Mic check. Test 1, 2. First of two qualifiers this morning has a field of four, and it's four two-year-olds lining up behind the gate. From the rail out, it's Sophie Patrick and Danny Campbell. Sonny Jacks and Adam Link. The Silver Diesel, Gerard Kennedy. And Harry Holmes on the outside for Larry Snow. Group of four through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's a good start at the inside for Sophie Patrick and Sonny Jacks into the turn. Sophie Patrick emerges with top spot. Sonny Jacks is going to drop in there second. At the inside, third, the Silver Diesel. And on the outside from fourth, moving up, there goes Harry Holmes. So they go to the backstretch for time one. It's the 2-year-old colt by Arthur Blue Chip, Sophie Patrick, in line to Danny Campbell. They're leading it. Harry Holmes, the 2-year-old gelding by Roll With It Harry, though, on the outside, the challenger there second. Sonny Jacks is tucked in the pocket for Adam Link there third, and the Silver Diesel content to trail fourth. 31-3 opened it up. It's Sophie Patrick on point here at 3/8. On the outside, second. Harry Holmes out a long way. Sonny Jacks tied up in the pocket there third. And now the gapped out trailer towards the half fourth is the Silver Diesel. So the 2-year-olds continue to match strides here at the half. Harry Holmes is going to go the long journey this morning here on the outside against Sophie Patrick. Sonny Jacks continues to draft along there. Another 3 off that leader. Good half, 102-4. So 31-1 in the second quarter. Sophie Patrick, the leader at 5/8. Harry Holmes right there second, though. Dropping back a bit third now is Sonny Jacks and the Silver Diesel. Right behind that one in fourth at 3/4. They're paddling up front here. Sophie Patrick back on at the inside. Harry Holmes living on the outside there from second. They went 3/4 in 1:34-1. Then Sonny Jacks back a bit there off the front two. And the Silver Diesel, the trailer, with 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's been like an aged race here from the opening quarter right through the stretch. Sophie Patrick at the inside. Harry Holmes all the way on the outside here. Sophie Patrick, Harry Holmes. Sophie Patrick just held off a determined Harry Holmes to win it. And it looks like the Silver Diesel might have drove in for third over Sonny Jacks. Sophie Patrick and Danny Campbell, they take the 2-year-old qualifier this morning in 2:05-2. Rundown from today's first qualifier, Southfield Patrick. The race winner, Sonny Jacks, was fourth. The Silver Diesel, third. Harry Holmes was second. 31 and 3, 102 and 4, 134 and 1, mile 25 and 2 for the 2-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip Southfield Patrick. Top down, it's 1-4-3-2. The 3, the Silver Diesel, will have to requalify due to breaks. The other 3 entries made the time standard this morning. Entries are on track for today's second and final qualifier, and we'll be going to the gate in the next couple of minutes. Field of 6 for this morning's second qualifier. And they're lining up behind the gate with Thunderstorm on the rail. Rita Locomelli. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Ken Pazzarini. Florida bound, Keith Dix, Ava Jeanski, and Adam Link. When it rains, it pours. Mark Pazzarello, State of Mind on the outside for Carl Ghetto. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside. It's Florida bound. Down the center, Ava Jeanski. And on the far outside, when it rains, it pours quickly to the top. Away second now, Ava Jeanski. Third at the inside, Florida bound. Fourth, going down the backstretch for time one, we find State of Mind up on the outside from fifth. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs. And the trailer at the inside now will be the Philly Thunderstorm. Well strung out here at the quarter. When it rains, it pours up front in 29 and 4 to open it up. Away second, about 4 lengths off the leader, the mare Ava Jeanski. Then about another 3 to Florida bound. State of Mind is with the front quartet there in fourth and looks to be moving to the outside. Then back fifth to top of the bar, Matt Maggs. And the trailer continues to be Thunderstorm in front of us for the first time. When it rains, it pours up front for Pazzarello, clear by a couple on Ava Jeanski. State of Mind brought to the outside from third. Florida bound down at the pylons fourth. Half's up in 101 and 4. Then the gapped out trailers continue to be top of the bar, Matt Maggs. And at the back, Thunderstorm. When it rains, it pours, though. Has led it all the way here comfortably for Pazzarello going next to three quarters. Ava Jeanski's been able to draft along there second. State of Mind a bit closer from third. And then Florida bound, 3 more back in fourth, followed by top of the bar, Matt Maggs and Thunderstorm. When it rains, it pours, though. Hit three quarters in 1:32 and 4. Ava Jeanski looks to be closing in a bit there from second. Third at the inside, State of Mind, then Florida bound, eighth of a mile left to go. It's down to 2 here in the second qualifier this morning. When it rains, it pours, was strong up front. Ava Jeanski got to draft along here and is going to make a race of it here in the stretch. When it rains, it pours by a half length on the line to win it. Ava Jeanski right there second, then State of Mind and Florida bound to round out the top 4. A good closing quarter today it will be. When it rains, it pours for Pazzarello in 2:03 and 1. Rundown from today's second qualifier. Thunderstorm was 6th. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs 5th. Florida Bound was 4th. Ava Jeanski 2nd. When It Rains, It Pours. The winner, State of Mind, finished 3rd. 29-4, 101-4, 132-4, mile 2-3-1, 4-5. When It Rains, It Pours. Top down at 6-5-4, 2-1-3 on the bottom. The first top four finishers met the qualifying standard for time. Entries 1 and 2, Thunderstorm and Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, will have to re-qualify. We'll have the changes for this afternoon's card at 1 o'clock. Those changes coming up at 12:30. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Canada Day 2023, and welcome to Northside Downs. It's the 125th anniversary of the first ever racing card here at Northside today, and the weather has cooperated this afternoon. Cloudy skies, the sun trying to peek through. We're at 23 degrees, and a fast track to open up racing here this afternoon at Northside on this historic celebration day today as part of Happy Canada Day 2023 and our 125th anniversary. Voucher draws after every race, canteen giveaways, door prizes, kids activity table, cooler presentations on every race, and free treats for the kids joining us here this afternoon at Northside. Again, fast track to open it up this afternoon for our 8 live races. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Dan Dowie and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 4-entry Farmers Fieldstone adds bell boots. First race this afternoon, cooler presentation from the Shane Barrington Racing Stable. Turning over to race number 2, and the second today starts the Pick 5 at Northside on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum. No program changes. Second race sponsor today, Dr. Ian Moore. Third race with cooler presentation from the MLA for Northside Westmount, Fred Tilley. It goes as programmed. Fourth race this afternoon starts the Pick 4 here on Saturday at Northside, also with a 20-cent minimum. 6, Southwind Ricardo adds brace bandages up front. And the fourth race today, cooler sponsored by MLA for Victoria the Lakes, Keith Bain. Fifth race this afternoon, 2, Winsong Katie. The driver today will be Randy Ghetto. Randy Ghetto drives 2, Winsong Katie in the fifth. 4, Shadow of a Doubt. Equipment changes, going from an open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Removing the bar bit as well and going to a straight overcheck bit. Fifth race today, sponsored by the MLA for Cape Breton Center, Whitney Pier, Kendra Coombs. Next change is race number 6. In the 6th today, 2, Nice Gym Pants removes the chin chain and adds a birch bit. 6th race today, cooler presentation, courtesy of the Member of Parliament for Sydney, Victoria, Jaime Batiste. 7th race kicks off the late daily double. Winners over in the 7th today. 1, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, from close to open and a hood with cups. The 125th anniversary pace, sponsored by the Cape Breton Regional Municipality, Mayor and Council. And in this afternoon's 8th and final, with cooler presentation, compliments of Cape Breton Fencing, 1, Steal Me a Treasure, closed to open and hood with cups, and 6, Finer Things adds a Murphy blind on the outside and also adds shin boots. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:37, 23 minutes away from the opener. First of 8 on Canada Day 2023. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the first in approximately 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of Canada Day 2023, if you're able, we'll ask you now to please join us for the playing of our national anthem.
Strong and free, from far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for
Reminder, 50/50 tickets on sale today here at the Downs. Draw comes up after the afternoon's 7th race. And you can see Lorianne, also Lorianne and Raylene in the golf cart. They have Northside 4 Chase the Ace tickets. This week's estimated jackpot is $23,000. And Cape Breton Horsemen's Association partnering with a number of local charities and groups in the Northside 4 Chase the Ace. That draw comes up every Wednesday evening at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it live on Facebook again. Tickets on sale here, and this week's estimated jackpot, $23,000. I'd like to congratulate our driver and trainer of the month since opening day here 2023. Grandstand Canteen, outstanding driver, Arden Mofford. Started off the season with a bang. Arden through 36 starts, has 8 wins here at the Downs, over $7,500 in money earned, and a UDRS of 345. And Joe Lewis, trainer of the month, who just started training last year. Joe off to a great start here in 2023 with a UDRS of 555 and over $4,300 in earnings already this season. And the Shed Row Snack and Tack, recognizing June's Horse of the Month, Nice Gym Pants, for owner Joe Lewis, this Ontario-bred filly, off to a great start here at the Downs already. In her 3-year-old season, she's hit the board in 6 of 7 and has a new mark of 2 minutes, 2/5 just last week. So congratulations to Arden, Joe, Nice Gym Pants for their being recognized in their different categories here by the folks at Northside. 11 minutes away from first race post time. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the first in a couple minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Shway She Goes, the one, is owned and trained by Norm Finder. Larry Snow will do the driving. 2, Kelsey's Gal for Robert Blanchard and Paul McLean. Robert Blanchard trains. Richie Barlock drives. 3, Elm Grove Intrepid is owned by Troy Penny, trained by Warren McKinnon with Arden Mofford. 4, Farmers Fieldstone. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5, Yakashev for owner Jimmy Struthers, trained by Jake Jacobs. Adam Link is in the sulky. And just entering track 6, Cole Pepper rounds out the field for co-owners Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan. Jake does the training and also will do the driving. That's the field for the afternoon's first here on the 125th anniversary of the first official racing card at Northside Downs. The opener today kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Quinella Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the opener in just 3 minutes. So we welcome those joining us on track for her historic day of racing today or watching online this afternoon. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs for what's set up to be a great afternoon of racing here on Canada Day 2023. Happy Canada Day to all. It's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener. I've landed on the 4. Farmers Fieldstone was my top selection. The 4-year-old mare by Art Speak comes in off a 4th place finish last week for Mark Pazzarello and trainer Richie O'Donnell. This one newly acquired by Richie and Sandra, back in the same class here this week, and rallied from well off the pace last week. Had a number of equipment changes today. She also adds bell boots, but seems to be trending in the right direction. She was a 3-time winner last year here at Northside, including a season's best 2:02.2. She's currently 6-5 as the top choice on the board, and my top selection here to open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside, the 4, Farmers Fieldstone. Notice to those joining us on track today, please put your non-winning tickets in the bucket provided inside the grandstand with your name and phone number, and there'll be prize draws starting after the second race this afternoon. Elm Grove Intrepid is the 3 entry and the one I've used in the runner-up spot here in the first, the 12-year-old gelding by Largo. Returning to the races for trainer Warren McKinnon, Troy Penny, and Arden Mofford gets the drive this afternoon. The qualifier last week was in 2:07.1. The now 12-year-old gelding has a lifetime best of 159.3, 11 lifetime wins. We'll see if he is ready to roll here in his first start in some time, as the entry did not race last year in 2022. So you got to go back to September 21 since his last race. We'll give the old guy a try here, 7-2, taking some support in his return to the races. That's the 3, Elm Grove Intrepid. For third, I went to the 6-entry Cole Pepper, who's had a couple of starts here in 2023 for trainer and driver today, Jake Jacobs. Both those starts were third-place finishes, so we'll use them in the runner in the third spot again today. Get saddled with the outside post. The old gray gelding, though, can get off the gate should Jake decide to leave with him. And he's 7-2 currently on the board now, just up a tick to 4-1. 12 lifetime wins for Jake Jacobs and co-owner Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Cole Pepper, 3-1 on the morning line to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, go to the 5-entry Yakashev, the 5-year-old stallion by Shadow Play. Yet to hit the board in 3 starts. Jake Jacobs also does the training for owner Jimmy Struthers from Port Morion. It is Adam Link back in the bike this week. Out a long ways last week. Could not make up a ton of ground. Finished 6th, but was 6th at the quarter. Charted 2-6 flat. This guy does have a win here at Northside. His only victory last year was 2:03-2, and that was back in September. So with some improvement in time, Yakashev could be a threat here and is getting some support. Currently the 3rd choice at 3-1. 4, 3, 6, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time here for the first. First race of the afternoon here on Canada Day 2023. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Shway She Goes and Larry Snow. Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. Elm Grove Intrepid, Arden Mofford. Farmers Fieldstone, Mark Pazzarello. Yakashev, Adam Link. Cole Pepper on the outside for Jake Jacobs. The opener is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. A Shway She Goes, Elm Grove Intrepid, and Yakashev from the outside firing there into the turn. A Shway She Goes at the inside. Elm Grove Intrepid powering up now and looking to take the lead away on the outside there. And will do so for Arden Mofford down the back stretch to the opening quarter. A Shway She Goes away second. Yakashev with the front group there third. Kelsey's Gal, 3 more lengths back and fourth. Farmers Fieldstone sits 5th now and maybe moving to the outside early, and Cole Pepper can see them all back there in 6th. The opening quarter on Canada Day 2023 is 30 and 2/5 for the veteran Elm Grove Intrepid, who's got company here at 3/8 in the form of Farmers Fieldstone, who's underway for Mark Pazzarello and looking to take over top spot in front of us for the first time. Cole Peppers followed that cover out. They're from 3rd now. A Shway She Goes at the inside 4th. Then Yakashev is 5th, and Kelsey's Gal trails back there in 6th. The opening half mile, they're battling up front here. Elm Grove Intrepid and Farmers Fieldstone in 1:02 flat. Cole Peppers getting towed into it there for Jacobs from 3rd. A Shway She Goes dropping back a bit from 4th. Yakashev looking to the outside there from 5th. And Kelsey's Gal trails 6th. They go next to 3/4. Farmers Fieldstone has taken over top spot. Cole Pepper now the danger of the outside 2nd. Elm Grove Intrepid at the inside 3rd. Then 4th, the Shway She Goes. And Yakashev underway 5th. 3/4 and 1. 32 and 2. Cole Pepper on to engage Farmers Fieldstone here. And they're in tight quarters. Oh, and they're locked up here with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Farmers Fieldstone and Cole Pepper. Elm Grove Intrepid has emerged with his top spot. Yakashev down the center. A Shway She Goes. Elm Grove Intrepid. A Shway She Goes. Oh, baby. Elm Grove Intrepid may have held on. We're definitely going to have an inquiry here in the first with that confusion at the top of the stretch. So hold all tickets in the opener here on Canada Day in 2:05 flat. Win photo here in the first is a close one, and it goes to the one. Away she goes. Reminder, there is a judge's inquiry. Please caution you to hold all tickets till results are official here in the first. Judges looking at racing action just past the 7/8. There's a sway she goes, returning to the first race winner circle here at Northside Downs. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Peng Shui. Out of the Cambest Dam, Daisy Gamble. For owner, trainer, Norm Finder from North Sydney. Larry Snow in the bike. This is just the second lifetime start for the 2-year-old filly, and she gets a maiden race win record here to open it up on Canada Day 2023. A sway she goes. Shane Barrington Racing Stable have got the cooler presentation. We thank our sponsors throughout the afternoon for providing those coolers here on the historic Canada Day and the 125th anniversary of racing here at Northside. It's the 2-year-old filly, Away she goes, to open it up on Saturday here at the Downs in maiden mark 205 flat. Notice to our local horse owners, trainers, drivers, and possibly future drivers. Venture Downs in Port Hawkesbury is hosting their annual amateur races this Friday, July 7th at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock for the amateur races. Venture Downs in Port Hawkesbury, an annual tradition. They always have a big crowd on hand. If you want to enter the amateur races for this Friday evening at Venture Downs in Port Hawkesbury, please contact Donald Kennedy at 902-302-2046. That's 902-302-2046. Venture Downs Amateur Races this Friday night at 6 p.m. on the 7th. Afternoon's first race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action just past the 7/8 and ruled the 4-entry Farmers Fieldstone did come off the rail and hooked wheels with 6 Cole Pepper. Since the 4-entry Farmers Fieldstone finished 6th, no placings required, dealing with that interference. Judges also looked at possible pylon violation on 3 Elm Grove Intrepid in the stretch and ruled that the entry was forced inside of 2 pylons, therefore no placings dealing with that part of the inquiry. First race is now official. Away she goes, the race winner. Kelsey's Gal was 5th. Elm Grove Intrepid was 2nd. Farmers Fieldstone 6th. Yakashev 3rd. Cole Pepper finished 4th. 30-2, 102-2, 132-2, and a mile 205. It's a maiden mark for 1. Away she goes. From the top down, it's 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 4 on the bottom. Away she goes, returned 820, 470, and 350. Elm Grove Intrepid, 1140 and 730. And Yakashev, $5.40 to show. Quinella in the first, 1331 at $16.60. The 135 Triactor paid $393.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1356, $78.48. Afternoon second is up next. It starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside with no program changes. Post time for the second will be in approximately 7 minutes.
Happy Canada Day, everyone. It's the Commission wishing everyone a happy Canada Day and a happy anniversary to Northside Downs on 125 years of racing. All the best, everyone. Cheers.
Good luck racing.
Yep.
Hi everyone. Congratulations on 125 years of racing. It's an amazing accomplishment. Good luck today. Good luck to everyone racing. Happy Canada Day and happy 125th anniversary.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon. Second, Accelerator the 1. Richie Barlock drives for trainer Robert Blanchard and owner Sean Blanchard. 2, Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Today, Mark Pazzarello is in the bike. 3, Helmac Napoleon is co-owned by Kenneth McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. 4, Della's Playboy. George Della Valle owns and trains. Arden Moffort's in the sulky. 5, Sweet City Girl. is co-owned by Greg Sparling and Aidan Dix. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Aidan Dix handles the post parade. 6, Little Bo Duke rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. That's the field for the afternoon's second race. Sponsored by Dr. Ian Moore. Kicks off the pick 5 here on Saturday at Northside with a 20-cent minimum wager along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the second is in just 3 minutes at 1:25. So a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's second today. I went to the rail. The 1 accelerator comes in 5-2 on the morning line for the team of Sean and Robert Blanchard, and the regular pilot is Richie Barlock. 4th place finish here last week in the nominators of 890, but closed well from off the pace, charted 158 flat. The veteran 10-year-old stallion looking for career win number 30 this afternoon, and should have a good shot off the rail. Hasn't drawn well here at all. You look back, though, to May 27th when he drew inside, was a race winner that day in 2 minutes and 2/5. 4 top 3 finishes from 7 starts. Currently the even money favorite right now with a couple minutes to post. Our top selection, the 1 accelerator. For second, I went to the 2. Johnny Jack comes in 7-2 on the morning line and is off a couple of consecutive second-place finishes. 1 driven by Mark Pazzarello 3 weeks back here on June 10th. Second that day to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Jason McNeil handled the driving duties last week, and second to Halmac Napoleon. So the form's been good for Johnny Jack. He's hit the board in 5 of 6. A good inside post to work with here today, and right now I love the price. He's 11-1. As we near post time here, I think that price should drop substantially here as we get set to go to post. If you're playing the Triactor, I've went to the 4 Della's Playboy. Arden Mofford teaming up with owner-trainer George Della Valle. A 3rd last week here at the Downs, had a rally from 7th at the half. You'll see on the chart lines, been out all the way basically every start here this year. He's a grinder, but does it well. So 2 seconds, 2/3 from 6 starts. Arden back in the bike, knows this guy well. 9 lifetime wins for Della's Playboy. 5-2 currently, second choice. And certainly in the mix here in this field of 6, I'll use him to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3 Halmac Napoleon. This one in good form last week here at the Downs. A life's best 158-4 for Ryan Campbell. Cleared to the lead past the quarter and drove off to win by 3. Not sure if we'll get the same trip here today. I think there's a bit of speed leaving at the inside, so we'll see what kind of a trip Harold LeBlanc Jr. works out for the 6-year-old gelding by Articulator. He's hit the board in 3 of 7 this year. 12 top 3 finishes last year from 25 starts for trainer Ian McKinnon. Halmac Napoleon currently 6-1 as we get set to go postward. I'm sticking to the inside. 1, 2, 4, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second, which starts the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Todd Hutchings to the paddock barn, please. Todd Hutchings to the paddock barn. Thank you. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the afternoon second. This marks the 17th consecutive season since racing has returned here on a regular rotation at Northside, 2007. And in June of that year, the first race since racing returned, the first official live race I got to call here at the Downs was won by a horse named NS Gypsy for Dave Kelly Sr. Afternoon second, top of the stretch, Accelerator, Johnny Jack, Halmac Napoleon, Della's Playboy, Sweet City Girl, and Little Bo Duke. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Great looking start here. 3 wide. They're sending into the turn. Accelerator down at the rail. Sweet City Girl firing here. Third on the outside is Johnny Jack. Halmac Napoleon got away fourth. Della's Playboy in the early going sits fifth. And the trailer back there sixth is Little Bo Duke. To go to the back stretch for time one, Sweet City Girl cleared early. Here comes Accelerator, motoring out of the pocket here and on to take over for Richie Barlock. Clear by a couple at the quarter. Sweet City Girl now gets the pocket ride second. Tucked away third, Johnny Jack. 29 and 4 opened it up. All kinds of early movement here in the second. Halmac Napoleon now comes first up third for Harold LeBlanc Jr. And Della's Playboy is going to get towed into it second over. The trailer at the back continues to be Little Bo Duke. So they march in front of us for the first time. There's 4 in. There's 2. Move to the outside. Accelerator fronts the field on Sweet City Girl. Halmac Napoleon continues to advance first up third. Locked inside Johnny Jack fourth. Della's Playboy's well spotted second over fifth. Little Bo Duke continues to trail sixth. Half's up in a minute. 4/5. They're backstretch bound to 3/4. Accelerator still on the engine. Halmac Napoleon just a length away second. Third with nowhere to go. Sweet City Girl. Della's Playboy's going to try it 3 high from fourth. Johnny Jack needs racing her own fifth. And sixth and trailing Little Bo Duke. Oh, Accelerator's trying to sprint away here. 3/4 in 1. 31 and 1. Sweet City Girl cannot close the pocket there second. Della's Playboy wide third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Accelerator's looking for career win number 30. He moved to the lead right at the quarter, and he drove away here to score comfortably by 3. Della's Playboy for the deuce. Johnny Jack shook loose late to finish third. Accelerator's home. 28 and 4 sealed the deal. 2 minutes flat. Accelerators return to the second race. Winners circle at Northside Downs. The 10-year-old Bay Stallion by Driven to Win is out of the Grin from Ear to Ear Damn KG Affair. For owner Sean Blanchard, Howie Center, Robert Blanchard does the training. That's Richie Barlock in the bike for the win. Accelerator gets his third from 8 starts here on the season. And as we mentioned in the race, he gets his 30th lifetime decision this afternoon. Dr. Ian Moore DVM's got the Cooler sponsored presentation here on Canada Day 2023. Accelerator was on the engine, and it was pedal to the metal, closing quarter 28-4. Good trip this afternoon, 2 minutes flat. Accelerator for Richie Barlock in the afternoon second at Northside Downs. Afternoon second race is now official. Accelerator, the race winner. Johnny Jack was third. Howmack Napoleon sixth. Della's Playboy was second. Sweet City Girl fifth. Little Bo Duke finished fourth. 29-4, 1 minute 4/5, 1:31-1. The mile 2 minutes flat for one Accelerator. Top down, it's 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 4 on the bottom. Accelerator returned 320, 210 and 210. Della's Playboy 270 and 240. And Johnny Jack $2.10 to show. The early daily double 1-1 at $22.80. The 1-4 exactors $15.10. 1-4-2 triactor $55 even. And the 20-cent superfecta 1426 $15.39. Afternoon's third is up next with no program changes. Post time will be adjusted. It'll be approximately in 8 minutes. To recap from the afternoon second race today, the daily double 1-1 paid $22.80 for the early daily double this afternoon. Third race entries on track for post-parade. Behaving Myself, the one. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 2 Articulate Burb is owned and trained by Norm Finder. Larry Snow's in the sulky. 3 The Fascinator is owned and trained by Jack Ellsworth. Adam Link is in the sulky. 4 The Captain Jack for owners Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. 5 Della's Wildcat. George Della owns and trains. Today, Todd Hutchings catch drives. And just entering the track, there's the 6 on Universum Media, Elm Grove Quinn for owners Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Afternoon's third, sponsored by MLA for Northside Westmount, Fred Tilley, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's third in approximately 7 minutes. So it's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's third. 1 Behaving Myself, 5-2 on the morning line is the top selection here for us in the third. 5 starts on the season, 2 third-place finishes for the 7-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover. Never got into it last week. Was shuffled back early, finished 7th, charted 2, 3, and 4. But 2 starts back, was a good third to the Ironman with Kevin Bailey in the bike. Charted in 2:01 and 3. So I think the inside post helps here. Behaving Myself started the season up as high as the winners of non-winners of 861. So there's some class relief and there's some post relief here today as well. And currently she's 5-2 as the second choice, the 1 Behaving Myself, our top selection here in the third. For second, I went to the 4, the Captain Jack, who comes in off a win at Inverness on June 25th. Arden Mofford was in the bike that day for trainer Joe Poirier and owner Paul and Jack McDonald. So 1 win from 2 starts on the season. The 9-year-old pacer had a win last year in 10, including a win here at Northside in 2, 2, and 4. The Captain Jack can leave the gate fairly well. and raced well at Inverness last week. So a repeat performance puts him in the mix, and currently 7-2 as we near post time for the third today. For the Captain Jack, I'll use in the runner-up spot. You're playing the Triactor. I've gone to the 2 Articulate Barb to round out the top 3. Third last week here on June 24th. Larry Snow did the driving today, that day, and is back with in the bike with teaming up with owner trainer Norm Finder. They opened up the card with a win, a maiden score with a Shway She Goes. They'll look for an early daily double teaming up here on Canada Day. Articulate Barb, 3 third-place finishes from 8 starts. And if you notice, third place is probably her favorite place to be. She's got 34 lifetime third-place finishes from 164 career starts. So we're going to go right back to put her in for third again today. She's 4-1 with the inside post today for Larry Snow with a few minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, we'll use the 3, the Fascinator, who currently right now is the favorite here at 6-5 as we near post time. She's been in good form. The 12-year-old mare, a win in 2/3 from 5 starts. Adam Link has been in the bike for all 5, teaming up with owner-trainer Jack Ellsworth. Third last week to Bet on Art and Blackie Black off a ground-saving trip. So she's hit the board in her last 3. She's got a good post to work with. And so we'll use her to round out the Superfecta, and she is taking support, as we said. She's currently the favorite as we near post time. 1, 4, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Just a couple of minutes wagering time remaining on the afternoon's third. We do have some prize draw winners to announce today. A reminder to those patrons joining us on track this afternoon, please put your non-winning tickets in the bucket in the grandstand with your name and phone number, and draws coming up after each race, starting with race 2. The winners after the second today are Ken McNeil, Mary Fraser, Alistair McIsaac, Dennis Nemus, and Don Shepard. You can go to the parimutuel area to collect your prizes, please. Well, again, thank you to our sponsors, and we will have those prize draws coming up throughout the afternoon here to celebrate Canada Day 2023 and our 125th anniversary this afternoon of our first official card here at the Regent Street Oval. Afternoon's third race. Now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate at the top of the stretch. Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey, Articulate Barb, Larry Snow. The Fascinator, Adam Link. The Captain, Jack, Arden Mofford. Della's Wildcat, Todd Hutchings, Elm Grove, Quinn, and Mark Pazzarello. There they go, off and pacing. Behaving Myself at the inside gets the first call into the turn. Articulate Barb is going to tuck in second. Away third is the Fascinator. The Captain Jack in the early going situated in fourth. The early trailers are Della's Wildcat, and at the back, Elm Grove Quinn. They'll go in programmed order to the opening quarter. Behaving Myself in line to Kevin Bailey. They're on point here by a couple on Articulate Barb. The Fascinator closing in a bit there from third, gapping fourth through a 29-4 opener is the Captain Jack, but now he's a bit closer too, heading to 3/8, as is Della's Wildcat from fifth, and Elm Grove Quinn continues to be the trailer back there in sixth. No early movement here at the Downs in the afternoon's third. Behaving Myself gets to control the tempo in front of us for the first time. Articulate Barb's worked out a perfect pocket ride at Northside there for Larry Snow second. The Fascinator 2 lengths off the leaders from third. The Captain Jack yet to be heard from fourth. Good half mile here. Maybe that's why nobody's moved out. 1 minute, 4/5. Behaving Myself, the leader at 5/8. Articulate Barb can bide her time in the pocket there second. We'll see for how long as the backfield starts to roll now. The Fascinator stayed in third. The Captain Jack getting motivated from fourth. Then fifth, Della's Wildcat. Elm Grove Quinn trail sixth. They're ganging up on Behaving Myself here at 3/4 in 1:31-2. Articulate Barb looking that one in the eye for Larry Snow. The Captain Jack right there third. The Fascinator, Della's Wildcat. 5 of them got a shot here at the top of the stretch. Articulate Barb taking over. The Captain Jack, Behaving Myself. Articulate Barb looks to get her picture taken here. It's the Norm Finder, Larry Snow. Early daily double on Canada Day. Behaving Myself and Captain Jack right there for second. Articulate Barb home 2-0-2-2. Oh, they were cheering loud down in the first turn here when they were turning for home. We could hear it from up top here at the Downs. Articulate Barb strike the front, and she found the winner's circle here in the afternoon's third at Northside. The 9-year-old bay mare by Articulator is out of the Cambest Dam Daisy. Gamble for owner-trainer Norm Finder from North Sydney. Larry Snow's in the bike. The mare gets her first win here on the season, her 8th lifetime this afternoon. Northside Westmount MLA Fred Tilley with the cooler sponsored presentation here. It's the early daily double for Finder and Snow. They teamed up in the first with a maiden mark with the Shway She Goes. They're back here in the third today with Articulate Barb, who wins in 2:02 and 2. Afternoon's third is now official. Behaving Myself was second. Articulate Barb, the race winner. The Fascinator, fourth. The Captain Jack was third. Della's Wildcat, fifth. Elm Grove Quinn finished sixth. 29 and 4, a minute and 3. 131 and 2, mile 2:02 and 2. 4-2, Articulate Barb. From the top down, it's 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6 on the bottom. Articulate Barb at 1070, 380 and 210. Behaving Myself, 380 and 210. And the Captain Jack, $2.10 to show. Quinella in the third, 2112 at $7.40. The 214 Triactor, $49.50. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2143, $10.75. Fourth race is up next. It starts the pick four here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. 6 Southwind Ricardo adds brace bandages up front. Post time for the afternoon's fourth in 9 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoons. Fourth, Julian I Am the one. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two, Who's Your Father is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Larry Snow with Adam Link. 3, Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Gentry Sealster 4 for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello's up. 5, Keeper of the Realm. Gussie Burns owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Roddy Hurley drives. 6, Southwind Ricardo rounds out the field for Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc trains. Greg Sparling will do the driving. That's the field for the afternoon's. Fourth starts the pick 4 here on Saturday at Northside, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the fourth in 3 minutes at about 2:07. We've got a highly competitive fourth race here to start the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside. I went to the inside looking for a bit of an upset here with the 2, Who's Your Father, who came in off a third place finish last week here. Sean Link was in the bike. The 4-year-old mare charted in 58 flat, a good trip behind Big Engine and Gentry Sealster. She gets an inside post to work with here today. She is moving up in class, but I thought the form was really good in the last couple of starts. I thought we might get a bit of a price. She's currently 4-1, so she is the fourth choice, off 9-2 on the morning line, with a win in 4/3 already on the season for owner Deborah Rankin and trainer Larry Snow. The 2, Who's Your Father, our top selection here in a competitive fourth at Northside. For second, 3, Runaway Mystery comes in off 3 second-place finishes from 7 starts for Harold LeBlanc Jr., training and driving. Runaway Mystery 5th last week in this class. Never really got into it, shuffled back early. 2 starts back, was parked through some really good early fractions and faded to 7th. But prior to that, it reeled off those 3 straight second-place finishes. So Runaway Mystery, if he would return to that form, we think he's got a good shot here to hit the ticket. And currently he's the second choice with 4 minutes to post at 2-1. Just before we look at our third place finisher here in the fourth today, a late scratch to announce on the afternoon's card. In the finale, the 8th race, Scratch the 6, Finer Things Sick. The entry will not go. 8th race, Scratch the 6, Finer Things Sick. Back to the 4th race today. For third, I went to the 4, Gentry Sealster. This one came in off a good second place finish here last week in the race that Big Engine won. Charted 58 flat. Mark Pazzarello teams up again with trainer Ian McNeil. Gentry Sealster's hit the board in 3 of 7. And if he can repeat last week's performance, another one certainly with a good shot here. And taking support at 5-2, we'll use him to round out the triactor, the 4, Gentry Sealster. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to one of the longer shots on the board here. That's the 1, Julian I Am, 29-1 right now. for Gerard Kennedy and Heather Hawkins and owners Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner. Top three finishes from 7 starts on the season. 4th last week, basically, in this class, charted 2 minutes flat. So we'll go back to the 4 spot here to round out the Superfecta off the rail. Again, long shot status for this one, 29-1. 2, 3, 4, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th, which starts the pick 4. A reminder, next live card of racing here at the Downs is next Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock. There's racing action at Inverness Raceway tomorrow. They have a 7-race card. That starts at 1 o'clock. And this Friday evening, July 7th, amateur races, an annual tradition at Venture Downs in Port Hawkesbury. July 7th, Friday night, 6 o'clock. To enter for those amateur races, please contact Donald Kennedy at 902-302-2046. Afternoon's 4th race is at the top of the stretch with Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy, Who's Your Father, Adam Link, Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gentry Sealster, Mark Pezzarello, Keeper of the Realm, Roddy Hurley, Southwind Ricardo, Greg Sparling. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Julian I Am, Who's Your Father, Runaway Mystery, 3 wide there, leaving into the turn. Runaway Mystery has assumed top spot. Julian I Am away second. Southwind Ricardo left on the outside, parked in the early going from 3rd. Who's Your Father looks at it 4th. Then 5th going to the quarter is going to be Gentry Sealster, and he's underway in the early trailer back there, 6th, Keeper of the Realm. Runaway Mystery has assumed command here for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Southwind Ricardo got to drop in second through a 29-2 opening split. Gentry Sealster is underway from 3rd. Julian I Am sits in 4th. 5th and moving out is Keeper of the Realm, and Who's Your Father got shuffled back all the way to 6th there. 4 in, 2 out in front of us for the first time. It's Runaway Mystery on point. Gentry Sealster now the challenger 2nd. Southwind Ricardo is locked in 3rd. 4th moving out, Keeper of the Realm. Julian I Am nowhere to go 5th. Who's Your Father's going to have to sweep them from back there 6th. 59-2 for an opening half mile. Up front, Runaway Mystery, the leader at 5/8. Gentry Sealster now getting to tuck in there 2nd. Keeper of the Realms out a long way 3rd. Southwind Ricardo at the inside 4th. Then Julian I Am and Who's Your Father trails, but at 3/4, Runaway Mystery still the boss by a couple on Gentry Sealster. Keeper of the Realm lives on 3rd. 3/4 and 1, 28-4. Runaway Mystery still the boss, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's Gentry Sealster and Keeper of the Realm. The challengers into the stretch. Runaway Mystery. Gentry Sealster's out for a shot. Deep in the stretch. Runaway Mystery. Gentry Sealster. Runaway Mystery, the best here at the Downs in the fourth today. Gentry Sealster second. Julian I Am up the inside. Finishes third in 1:58-2. Runaway Mystery is back in the fourth race. Winner, Circle 9-year-old Brown Gelding by Mr. Big, is out of the Western Maverick Dam. Phoenix Arcane. For co-owners, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. Cooler presentation here, sponsored by MLA for Victoria the Lakes, Keith Bain. Runaway Mystery's first win here in 2023. The veteran pacer gets his 25th lifetime this afternoon. 1:58-2. Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the afternoon's fourth at Northside Downs. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Julian I Am was third. Who's Your Father sixth. Runaway Mystery, the race winner. Gentry Sealster was second. Keeper of the Realm fourth. Southwind Ricardo finished fifth. 29-2, 59-2. 128-4. The mile 158-2 for 3 Runaway Mystery. Top down it's 3, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Runaway Mystery 680, 260 and 290. Gentry Sealster 260 and 240. And Julian I Am $4.10 to show. 3-4 Exactor in the fourth today at $20.60. The 3-4-1 Triactor $132.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta 3415 at $41.76. Afternoon's fifth comes up next. To Winsong Katie, the driver will be Randy Ghetto. Post time for the afternoon's 5th in 11 minutes. Bet on Earth on fifth race post parade is owned by John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill. John Hocko trains today. Sean Link is in the sulky. 2 Windsong Katie is owned and trained by Martin Bates. Today, Randy Ghetto catch drives. 3 Bob Johnsky for owners Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan, Jake Jacobs training and driving. 4 Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 5 Blackie Black, Martin Bates owns, trains, and will do the driving. 6 Private Paradise entering the track for owner, trainer, driver, Arden Mofford. Afternoon's 5th race, sponsored by the MLA for Cape Breton Center and Whitney Pier, Kendra Coombs. Features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 5th in 4 minutes. About 5 minutes to the 5th race post time. The 5-2 morning line choice is the 4 Shadow of a Doubt. And I'm going to land on that one here for our top selection. Yet to hit the board in 4 starts this season, but gets to drop down in class and has dropped the class ladder from back in June early from 11:01s in the last 5 to 9:01 to 6:31, now down to 3:51. And was a pretty good 5th last week to Halmac Napoleon and Johnny Jack. Charted 2 minutes, 2/5 for the closing quarter of 30 and change. Shadow of a Doubt had a good season last year, hit the board in 13 of 22 for Kevin Bailey, almost 5,000 earned last year. So I think the class drop here, the change of scenery is going to help Shadow of a Doubt. He does have some gate speed as well. Currently 3-1 on a pretty even betting board with 3 minutes to post. We'll land on the 4 Shadow of a Doubt here in the afternoon's 5th. For second, I went to the 1 Bet on Art, who got his 52nd lifetime win last week here at the Downs. The 14-year-old gelding by Royal Arts got over $205,000 in the bank. John Hocko did the driving last week. It's back to Sean Link this week. Sean's got along well with the veteran gelding as well. 3rd back on June 3rd. And then came back on June 10th with a 2nd place finish. So Bet on Arts hit the board in 3 of 7. Gets the rail today, which should help as well, and is back in the same class and currently taking some support at 5-2. We'll use him for second. That's the 1 Bet on Art. Playing the Triactor, I went to the 5 Blackie Black. Came in off a 2nd place finish last week. Was out a long ways in the mile that Bet on Art won. The 9-year-old geldings hit the board in 3 of 6. And we like the fact that he was able to rally from off the pace last week for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. 2 starts back, was a good 4th as well, charted in 2:01 and 4. So another one back in the same class. A couple of wins last season for the gelding by the Ponderosa. And again, that even betting board here, probably the most even betting board of the day, currently 7-2, is a good price on the 5 Blackie Black. We'll use him to round out the Triactor. If you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the 2 Windsong Katie, who right now is taking the most support here at 3-2. It's Randy Ghetto catch driving today, the second of two Martin Bates trainees. Martin also owns the 12-year-old mare, and she comes in off a win here at the Downs last week in the non-winners of two and conditioned event for her 34th lifetime win. Martin Bates did the driving that day. He's opted to drive 5 Blackie Black, so Randy Ghetto gets the catch drive call. The mare has some gate speed at the inside and went wire to wire last week. She'll look to double up here today, and again taking some support. Currently the lukewarm favorite at 8-5. 4-1-5-2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here today on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon. In the hands of the starter, it's a field of 6 with Bet on Art and Sean Link, Windsong, Katie, Randy Ghetto, Bob Johnsky, Jake Jacob, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, Private Paradise, Arden Mofford. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Shadow of a Doubt, Windsong, Katie, Bet on Art. 3 of them leaving hard there into the turn. Windsong, Katie emerges with top spot. Shadow of a Doubt up on the outside now to challenge there and assume command from second as they go to the backstretch for time 1. Shadow of a Doubt and Kevin Bailey clear by 4 on the veteran mare Windsong, Katie. Bet on Art found a spot at the cones off the rail from third. Blackie Black looks at it fourth. Then Bob Johnsky and the trailer Private Paradise opening quarter. Canada Day, pitter patter. Let's get at her. 28-4, shadow of a doubt. All business up front at 3/8 and beyond. Winsong Katie 3 off the leader there, second. At the inside third, Bet on Earth. Blackie Black's got a decision to make, and Martin Bates is going to move him first up fourth. Bob Johnsky's looking to catch that cover from fifth. And Private Paradise will have a ground-saving trip and shoots the gap up the inside sixth, half miles up in 59. And 2, Shadow of a Doubt, trying to go right down the road for Bailey here. Clear by a couple at 5/8. Winsong Katie drafting along second. Bet on Art's got nowhere to go third. Fourth and moving first up, Blackie Black. There goes Bob Johnsky 3 high from fifth. And Private Paradise continues to trail, but not out of it sixth. Shadow of a Doubt, though, the story here. Put up all the numbers. 3/4 clear by 4-1. 30-1. Winsong Katie's been second all the way here for Randy Ghetto. Blackie Black between Pacers third. Bob Johnsky 3 high fourth, but it's all over with an eighth of a mile left to go. Shadow of a Doubt, the class dropper here, and Bailey going to win it easily on the line, going away by about 8. Winsong Katie looks to stick around for second. Bet on Earth up the inside over Blackie Black, it looks like, for third in 2 minutes. 2/5. Additional prize draw winners this afternoon can go to the pari-mutuel area to collect your prizes. Bonnie Holland, Susan Malenka, Greg O'Brien, Mako O'Brien, and Pam Nicholson. And also winners after the fourth race today, John Young, Troy Carew, Cheryl LeBlanc, Betty McNeil, and Ralph King. For our prize draws this afternoon, please place your non-winning tickets in the bucket downstairs in the pari-mutuel area, and we will announce prize winners throughout the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here today in the afternoon's fifth. They're going to look at a possible pylon violation by one Bet on Earth in the stretch drive. Please hold all tickets. Shadow of a Doubt's return to the fifth race winner circle. The 7-year-old Black Gelding by Shadow Play is from the Arts Place Dam First Lady. For co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kevin Bailey trains and drives. First win on the season for Shadow of a Doubt. The pacer gets his 16th lifetime today in 2 minutes, 2/5 the mile. Fifth race this afternoon, sponsored by MLA for Cape Breton Center, Whitney Pier, Kendra Coombs. Sir Bob Bootler making the cooler presentation in the winner's circle. Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey in the afternoon's fifth, 2 minutes, 2/5. Kevin teams up with the 2023 Drive for Charity with Filthy Phillies Cheesesteaks and Poutineery racing for the Cape Breton Cancer Center. We thank our sponsors in the 2023 Drive for Charity. Throughout the year, 10 of our top drivers racing to raise money for different charities in our community. And each one, of course, gets a $10 donation for every win the driver has for the charity of their choice. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action in the stretch drive and ruled that the one entry bet on Art was inside of one pylon in the stretch. Therefore, no placings, no violation of the racing rules. Fifth race, official bet on Art was third. Winsong Katie second. Bob Johnsky sixth. Shadow Vidot, the race winner. Blackie Black fourth. Private Paradise was fifth. 28-4, 59-2, 130-1, mile 2 minutes 2 fifths for 4. Shadow of a Doubt. Top down, it's 3, 2, 6, 1, 4, 5 on the bottom. Shadow of a Doubt at 550, 290, and 220. Winsong Katie 1170 and 310. Bet on Art $2.10 to show. 2442 Quinella in the fifth, $7.60. The 421 Triactor is in at $36.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta 4215, $21.19. Afternoon's sixth comes up next, with post time in 11 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winners Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Final call for the afternoon's 50-50. Reminder comes up after today's 7th race. You can get your tickets here today at Northside, but get them soon. Final call for today's 50-50. And a reminder, Chase the Ace tickets for sale as well here at Northside today from Lorianne or Raylene in the golf cart. Draw comes up Wednesday evening for the Chase the Ace. 6 race entries on track for Post Parade Elm Grove Ocean. The one done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Keegan Madden drives. 2 Nice Jim Pants is owned and trained by Joe Lewis with Gerard Kennedy. Pat's Pride 3. Lauren Grant owns. Larry Snow training and driving. 4 Shadow Cross Super for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell conditions. Mark Pazzarello's aboard. 5 Two-Tone Terror. Dana Ghetto, Susan McSwain co-owned. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 6 The Iron Man rounds out the field. Greg Sparling drives for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 6th race features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering sponsored. Coolers presentation sponsor for the afternoon 6th is the member of Parliament for Sydney Victoria, Jaime Batiste. Post time for the afternoon 6th in 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's sixth race today. The current favorite is the 3, Pat's Pride, and that's my top selection today. The 8-year-old gelding by Westward Hanover has made 7 starts in 2023 with a win and 2 second-place finishes. Lauren Grant owns, and it will be the hot hands of trainer-driver Larry Snow. Larry already with a driving double this afternoon. Will try to get the Candidate A hat trick aboard Pat's Pride, who drops down from the non-winners of 11-10 last week to 6:01, so gets a good post, gets some class relief, and has some gate speed too. There's speed at the inside, but we'll see if Pat's Pride tries to bust the gate here today and try to go right down the road for his second win on the season. Again, 4-5 currently, a slight favorite over the 2. Our top selection, the 3, Pat's Pride. For second, I went to the 1, Elm Grove Ocean, who comes in off a 7th place finish here last week, but another class dropper from the non-winners of 890 back down to the 6:01 in their last 5. 7th place last week doesn't look good on paper, but when you look at the chart line, closed to 5 lengths, paced a close in quarter 29-3, and was race timed in 1:58-3. So a good trip there from Elm Grove Ocean. She has hit the board in 4 of 7. Keegan Madden gets back in the bike today. Keegan had a couple of second-place finishes with her back in late May, so he'll try to get to the winner's circle for his first lifetime win. What a great day to do it, too. He's got the rail, he's got Elm Grove Ocean, and right now he's taking some support, as is the mare at 3-1. There's 2 nice gym pants on Universum Media and YouTube if you're watching online this afternoon. June's Horse of the Month from the Shedrow Snack and Tack, the 3-year-old filly, off to a great start on the season. She's hit the board in 6 of 7. She's in off a life's best 2 minutes 2/5, and she's looking for 3 in a row. And currently she's even money, just a slight second choice behind Pat's Pride. Gerard Kennedy back in the bike for owner-trainer Joe Lewis. We can see why she's taking a lot of support. The form's been really good, and she looks to go for her 3rd in a row this afternoon. We'll use her to round out the tractor. 2 nice gym pants. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll throw in the 4 Shadow Cross Hooper, 4-1 on the morning line. The price is good right now at 17-1 on the 5-year-old gelding by Mare Gigolo. 2 wins on the season, 7th last week, but charted in 2 minutes 3/5, and second 2 starts back, with Mark also driving in 2 minutes and 2/5. 3-1-2-4 are my top 4 selections. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon 6th. Afternoon's 6th race. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Rail out. It's Elm Grove Ocean for Keegan Madden. Nice gym pants, Gerard Kennedy. Pat's Pride, Larry Snow. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto. The Iron Man on the outside for Greg Sparling. Afternoon 6, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. It's Elm Grove Ocean down the center. Pat's Pride. They're both firing into the turn. Pat's Pride looking to cross over to lead it for Larry Snow, and will do so well before the opening eighth. Elm Grove Ocean tucked away second. Nice Jim Pants found a spot 3 more lengths back at the pylons third. From the outside, the Iron Man tucked into fourth. Fifth away to the quarter, Shadow Cross Hooper. Two-Tone Terror can see them all from back there sixth. So freewheeling up front, it's Pat Pride for Larry Snow at the opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Elm Grove Ocean from the rail will get a 2-hole ride for Keegan Madden there second. 2 more back. Nice Jim Pants third. Single file at 3/8. The Iron Man looks at it from fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper yet to be heard from fifth. Two-Tone Terror will have to rally from the back of the pack there sixth. The opening half miles, the next station, and Pat's Pride's the leader, and the Iron Man is coming quickly as the challenger in the pocket third. Elm Grove Ocean, Shadow Cross Hooper underway fourth. Nice Jim Pants is sitting in there from fifth, and Two-Tone Terror looking to get motivated there from sixth. Half's up in 101 and 2. A sensible rating here from Larry Snow next to 3/4. Aboard Pat's Pride. The Iron Man tried it first up second. Elm Grove Ocean snug up in the pocket third. Shadow Cross Hooper has to look 3 high fourth. Nice Jim Pants has got to find a way out fifth. Two-Tone Terror trying to get motivated there from sixth. 3/4 and 1:31 flat. The sprint is on now here. Pat's Pride let it out a notch with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Second at the inside, Elm Grove Ocean. Then third, Nice Jim Pants finally found a way out, but deep in the stretch, Pat's Pride. Canada Day. It might be Larry Snow Day here at the Downs. He's got the driving triple through 6 on Saturday afternoon. Nice Jim Pants and Elm Grove Ocean round out the top 3. Pat's Pride's home in 2 minutes, 1/5. Prize draw winners after race 5 include Joe Hillier, Jack Hocko, Calvin Bradbury, Wally Ty, and Gary Chislett. Please to the parimutuel area to collect your prizes. There's Pat's Pride returning to the 6th race winner circle. 8-year-old Big Ellingway, Westward Hanover from the Grin from ear to ear dam. Always cheery. Owned and owned by Lauren Grant Clay Spade, trained and driven to victory by Larry Snow. Second win on the season for Pat's Pride. Gets his 11th lifetime victory this afternoon and right to his life's best as well. 2 minutes, 3/5. MP for Sydney Victoria, Jaime Batiste with the cooler presentation sponsor. Thank you to all of our sponsors on Canada Day 2023 and our 125th anniversary. Larry's got the driving hat trick through 6. Pat's Pride in the 6th. Again, equaling that life's best 2 minutes, 1/5. Chris Abbas to the judges stand, please. Chris Abbas to the judges stand. Thank you. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Elm Grove Ocean was third. Nice Jim Pants second. Pat's Pride, the race winner. Shadow Cross Hooper was fourth. Two-Tone Terror sixth. The Iron Man finished fifth. Fractions were 30, 101 and 2, 131, and the mile 2 minutes 1/5 for 3. Pat's Pride. Top down, it's 3, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5 on the bottom. Pat's Pride returned 370, 240, and 210. Nice Jim Pants, 250 and 210. And Elm Grove Ocean, $2.10 to show. 3-2 exactor in the 6th was $14.10. The 3-2-1 triactor is in at $19.60. 20-cent superfecta, 3-2-1-4, $7.02. And the pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, returned $389.30. Seventh race comes up next. It's the 125th anniversary day pace, sponsored by Cape Breton Regional Municipality Mayor and Council. One, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Closed to Open, and Hood with Cups. And for the call of the afternoon 7th today with post time in 9 minutes, we welcome back to the booth Justin Turnbull.
Engine on track post parade for afternoon 7. Don't believe me, just watch the one. It's owned by Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 2, Kiss Me on Mars is owned by Bernie, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pezzarella will drive. 3, Elm Grove Quigley is owned by Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving. 4, QT's Charlie is owned by John Murphy. Jeremy Baker trains. Sean Link will drive. 5, A Better Man is owned trained by Joseph Lewis. Adam Link will drive. 'Rounding out the field, there's 6, Thunder Alley, for owner Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCacken. Heather Hawkins train. Gerard Kennedy will drive. 4 minutes to post time here for the afternoon 7th. For first, I landed on the 6, Thunder Alley, for trainer Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy will drive. Thunder Alley's coming off back-to-back wins here at North Sydney. In the winners over, last week charted winning in 56-4, closing quarter 29-1. Thunder Alley's looking to go 3 for 3 here at the Downs, so I went with Gerard Kennedy and Thunder Alley for first here in the 7th. For second, I went to the 4, QT's Charlie for Sean Link. QT's Charlie's coming off a good second place finish last week to Thunder Alley in the winners over in charting his own mile in 57 flat. So far, QT's Charlie has hit the board 3 of 3 in his last 3 starts. He has 1 win and 2 seconds. So I went with 4, QT's Charlie and Sean Link for second here in the 7th. For third, I went to the 3, Elm Grove Quigley for trainer driver Larry Snow. Elm Grove Quigley's coming off a good 4th place finish last week in the winners over to Thunder Alley, charting his own mile 57-2, closing quarter 29-3. I think Larry will get off the gate pretty good with Elm Grove Quigley, so I went with 3, Elm Grove Quigley for third here in the 7th. Playing the superfecta, I landed on the 1, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Danny Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will drive today. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has 7 starts on the season, 3 wins. He's coming off a 6th place finish last week, and the winner's over, charting his own mile 58-1, closing quarter 29-4. So I went the 1, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto, for 4th here in the 7th. Six, 4, 3, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here for the afternoon 7th. Better calls the horses. It's post time. A field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. 125-year anniversary pace. Rail out. Don't believe me, just watch Randy Gatto. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pezzarello. Elm Grove Quigley, Larry Snow. QT's Charlie, Sean Link. A Better Man, Adam Link. 6, Thunder Alley and Gerard Kennedy. A field of 6 is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, good-looking start, inside 2 leaving. Don't believe me, just watch and Kiss Me I'm Irish. Elm Grove Quigley will lead in 3. QT's Charlie got away 4th. A Better Man will be 5th. Trailing the field back there 6th. That is Thunder Alley. Kiss Me I'm Irish is up front for Mark Pezzarello. Don't believe me, just watch, it'll be 2nd. Elm Grove Quigley left and got away 3rd. QT's Charlie will be 4th. A Better Man left and got away 5th. Trailing the field back there 6th. That is Thunder Alley. Kiss Me I'm Irish is up front for Mark Pezzarello. Don't believe me, just watch will be 2nd. Elm Grove Quigley will be 3rd. QT's Charlie will be 4th. Opening quarter, 28-4. Kiss Me I'm Irish up front. Don't believe me, just watch. Got the perfect pocket ride 2nd. Elm Grove Quigley moved out of 3rd, is coming to challenge. QT's Charlie 2nd over 4th. Thunder Alley 3rd over 5th. Trailing the field back there in 6th. A Better Man. As they're going to the halfway pole, it is still Kiss Me I'm Irish up front. Elm Grove Quigley out on the 2nd. 3 in, 3 out. Kiss Me I'm Irish up front. Elm Grove Quigley on the outside 2nd. Half's up in 58-4. Just 30 seconds in the 2nd quarter. Kiss Me I'm Irish up front. Elm Grove Quigley out there 2nd. Don't believe me, just watch guards the rail 3rd. QT's Charlie 2nd over 4th. Thunder Alley trying to 3 wide going 5th. And A Better Man trails as they're going to the 3 quarters. Elm Grove Quigley up front. QT's Charlie's looking her in the eye 2nd. And the Kiss Me I'm Irish is 3rd. Don't believe me, just watch will be 4th. 3 quarters is up in 127-3. QT's Charlie's clearing to the front. Elm Grove Quigley trying to battle back 2nd. Thunder Alley's trying to 3 wide going 3rd. As they're coming to the top of the stretch. QT's Charlie up front. Elm Grove Quigley trying to battle back 2nd. Thunder Alley's coming up for 3rd. As they're coming to the wire. Sean Link will get up with QT's Charlie. Elm Grove Quigley will be 2nd. A Better Man hangs on for 3rd. And don't believe me, just watch will be 4th. Elm Grove QT's Charlie stopped the clock in 157 flat. QT's Charlie's returning back to the 7th race winner's circle. 7-year-old Brown Getting from Proven Lover from the Western Success Dam Never Quit. Is owned by John Murphy, Port Hawkesbury, Jeremy Baker Trains, Sean Links in the bike for the drive. Second on the season for QT's Charlie, 19th lifetime when it goes official. Mile was 157 flat. Blanket presentations sponsored by the Cape Breton Regional Municipality, Major and Council. Congratulations to the connections of QT's Charlie. The mile was 157 flat.
Race 6 prize draw winners this afternoon to the Parimutuel to collect your prizes, please. Dennis Nemus, Daryl McIsaac, Ben McIntyre, Lucas Burke, and Gary Chislett. Congratulations. The winner of today's 50-50 for $630 that was drawn in the winner's circle just a couple of minutes ago, Fred Burns. Congratulations, Fred. $630 for the 50-50 this afternoon. Seventh race is now official. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch was fifth. Kiss Me, I'm Irish sixth. Elm Grove Quigley second. QT's Charlie, the race winner. A Better Man third. Thunder Alley finished fourth. 28-4, 58-4. 127-3, mile 157 flat for 4 QT's Charlie. From the top of your card, it's 5, 6, 2, 1, 3, 4. On the bottom, QT's Charlie, $6, $270 and $210. Elm Grove Quigley, $360 and $360. And A Better Man, $9.10 to show. Quinella in the seventh, 4-3-3-4, $13.70. The 4-3-5 Triactor was $387.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 4-3-5-6. $46.05. Eighth and final for Candidate 2023. Cooler presentation in the eighth upcoming, courtesy of Cape Breton Fencing. Post time for the finale in 11 minutes. In the eighth today, there was a late scratch again. 6 finer things scratch 6. The entry will not go. It'll be a field of 6 to contest the eighth. And that winning ticket number today for the 50-50 was 01647. 01647. Congratulations, Fred Burns, 50-50 winner today. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th and final. Steal Me a Treasure, the one. Heather Hawkins owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two, Cowboy Jill is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. 3, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 4, Got Faith in Cowboys, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5, Senior K, Danny Ferguson owns. Richie Barlock trains and drives. 6, Finer Things is scratched. 7, Ty, I'm a Cougar rounds out the field. For owner-trainer Joe Nearing, driver is Greg Sparling. Eighth and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta. Win, play, show wagering with post time for the finale in 5 minutes. Afternoon's late daily double odds with the 1 Steal Me a Treasure, $38. With 2 Cowboy Jill, $19. With 3 Brother John, $48. With entries 4 and 5, no winning double ticket sold. And with 7 Tie, I'm a Cougar, $38. So we wrap up Canada Day 2023. Scratched down to a field of 6. I went to the rail. Steal Me a Treasure, the newcomer to the Downs. One start here last week was 4th, charted 2 minutes 1/5. Gets to drop down from the nominators of 631 to nominators of 480 and gets the rail today. Gerard Kennedy back in the bike for trainer and owner Heather Hawkins. 1 win on the season from 12 starts, but raced well here in her debut last week. And drawing inside today, we're going to try her on top to round out the afternoon's card. Currently 4-1 for 1 Steal Me a Treasure. For second, I went to the 7 Tie, I'm a Cougar. This one had a break last week at the head of the stretch, interference break, and finished 4th distance in the mile, but was making a good move late in the mile for Greg Sperling and owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 2 starts back, second, and charted in 2 minutes 3/5, and prior to that, had rattled off a couple of wins here at Northside. So 4 top 3 finishes from 5 starts for Ty I'm a Cougar. And if from the back tier today, I still think he can work out a good trip for Greg Sparling, 7-2 on a pretty even betting board again to round out the afternoon. Ty I'm a Cougar will use in the runner-up spot. For third, I went to the 3 Brother John, the 13-year-old veteran, was a good second here last week at the Downs, did all the road work, was beaten by Nice Jim Pants by 2.5 lengths, has hit the board in 3 of 7, likes to be on the front end, might get there today from post 3 for Randy Ghetto, who co-owns with Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy, looking for his 57th lifetime win, 5-2 right now, one of the co-favorites. Is the 3 Brother John. We'll use him to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, the 2 Cowboy Jill comes in off a 6th place finish, but was charted in 158 and 3 here last week. And that was in the non-winners of 890, so he's getting them probably the most class relief here in the field today. An inside post to work with. Doesn't have the greatest of gate speed leaving for Adam Link, but is a good closer. Last week closing quarter 29 and 4, and if they mix it up early, Cowboy Jill certainly could be one to rally late and pick up all the pieces. 3-1 taking some support, the 2 Cowboy Jill. 173 Tour, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. I'm looking at the odds on Universum Media, and I can't remember a more even betting board. We've got 3 5-2 co-favorites right now. 2 Cowboy Jill is 3-1. The 1 Steal Me a Treasure 4-1, and the longest shot on the board right now is Senior K at 5-1. Good luck with your selections. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's 8th and final. Final race on the 125th anniversary here, racing at Northside Downs. Wow, it's been quite a time at the Regent Street Oval. This is the 17th year since racing returned regularly to Northside. What a treat it is to get to call these races up top here at the Downs. Some of the most exciting competitive races on a half-mile track in Canada. We currently have the fastest mile in Cape Breton harness racing history that was, of course, put up here by locally owned Rotten Ronnie and Redmond Doucette a few years ago. So we'll see how fast we can go for the rest of this year, and the next will be to try and break that 153-3 track record at some point down the road. Finale time in the 8th with Steal Me a Treasure and Cowboy Jill at the inside. Brother John, Got Faith in Cowboys down the center. Senior K on the outside, and Ty Am a Cougar, the lone trailer. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Steal Me a Treasure and Brother John both leaving hard into the turn. Brother John crossing over to take over top spot. Steal Me a Treasure away second. Got Faith in Cowboys. She's tucked in third. Ty Am a Cougar from the back tier goes fourth. Cowboy Jill away fifth. And Senior K is the early trailer back there in sixth. Well strung out here, this field of six heading to the opening station. The veteran Brother John, clear by a couple, in line to Randy Ghetto. Steal Me a Treasure from the rail away second. 29-2 opened it up. Got Faith in Cowboys looks at it third. Ty I'm a Cougar. We'll have a decision to make there for Greg Sperling from fourth, and now Notions to the outside. Just past 3/8. Cowboy Jill would have some good cover there to pick up from fifth, and Senior K trails sixth, and quickly pocket pulling. Steal Me a Treasure here. On to engage Brother John at the half for Gerard Kennedy. Got Faith in Cowboys shoots the gap third. Ty I'm a Cougar now will be second over into the turn fourth. Cowboy Jill stayed in at this point from fifth. Senior K trails sixth. Half's up in a minute. 4/5. They're next to 3/4. Brother John, the leader. Steal Me a Treasure just a neck away second. Got Faith in Cowboys the inside third. Ty I'm a Cougar. Well spotted second over fourth. Cowboy Jill now fanning out there from fifth. And sixth, Senior K at 3/4. Brother John in 1:31 flat. Steal Me a Treasure starting to come now. And Ty I'm a Cougar coming quickest of them all. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 4 wide. They're going to come into the stretch of the finale. Brother John, Steal Me a Treasure. Ty I'm a Cougar. Far outside, Cowboy Jill. Deep in the stretch. Ty I'm a Cougar for Greg Sperling to win it. Brother John second. Steal Me a Treasure over Cowboy Jill for third in 2:02 flat. There's Ty, I'm a Cougar back in the 8th race. Winner, Circle 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Cougar Hall from the Arts Place Dam. I'm a Realist. Owned and trained by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. Greg Sperling in the bike for the win. Ty, I'm a Cougar's reeled off 3 here on the season from just 6 starts. Gets his 4th lifetime victory this afternoon. Cape Breton Fencing has got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon's 8th race. Alistair McIsaac there trackside with Bob Bootlair, Sperling, and Ty, I'm a Cougar to wrap up Canada Day 2023 in 2:02 flat. Afternoon's 8th race and final is now official. Steal Me a Treasure was 3rd. Cowboy Jill 4th. Brother John was 2nd. Got Faith in Cowboys 5th. Senior K was 6th. Finer Things Scratched. Ty, I'm a Cougar was the race winner. 29 and 2, 1:04. 1:31 the mile, 2:02 flat for 7. Ty, I'm a Cougar. Top down, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, scratch, 1 on the bottom. Ty, I'm a Cougar paid $6.10, $2.90, and $2.20. Brother John, $5 and $2.40. And Steal Me a Treasure, $2.10 to show. Exactor in the 8th today paid off on 7 all. 7 all in the exactor at $8.50. The 7-3-1 triactor was $76.10. Late daily double, 4-7 at $38.40. And the 20-cent superfecta 7-3-1-2, $8.24. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $14,197. Next live card of racing here at Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs Track Announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home and a happy Canada Day 2023.